Hello everyone. I am back. I'll be playing a modded Minecraft today. I say a modded Minecraft because I'm not sure which one at the moment. I've got lots of options. I did a poll on my channel. Haven't seen any responses to the poll yet, so I figured I'd just, drop in, go live, and see if anyone shows up in chat to tell me what I'm gonna be playing today. Because I'm not sure what I'm really in the mood for. Lots of options, lots of things I could do. Not sure what I'm going to do. Alright, live chat. There we are. I've got that. I'm not... Let me see who else online on Discord. Not a lot of people yet. There's a lot of offlines over there. But okay. Back to where I can see the chat. I do know I need to pop one other little thing. Live now. Mute it real fast. Analytics. Pop out dashboard. And then I can close that. Since this is all I really need to see. Right here. Looks like everybody's just gonna, leave it up to me today. Yeah, looks like everybody's just gonna leave it up to me today. Oof. Bump. Tap. Hit. Lots of stuff. Alright, gonna put something in the chat real quick. Maybe. No. I gotta do it from this. Yes. Hey, there's a Connor. Welcome. I'm about to go grab my cup of coffee. I love sitting in the kitchen. Trying to figure out if I'm feeling Astropolis again, or if I'm more feeling one of the other packs, either Abe Pack, which I played the other day, or the Create Arcane Engineering, which is a pack that Direwolf20 has been playing, and I checked it out for a little bit last night, and wouldn't mind sharing some of that with the world. So I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing today. I've got a poll on my communities page to let me know what the people want me to play, what they want to see. I've narrowed it down to one of these 3 packs. If, Astropolis is the pick, then the server goes up. If it's not the pick, sorry, I'm just going to be playing one or the other of these 2. It all depends on what my viewers decide I'm going to be doing today. Taters. Taters are always good, Alfred. I'm gonna go run and grab a cup of coffee. I'm hoping to get a response from... if it's Astropolis, yes. If it's one of the other 2, no, because I have not set up servers for them yet. The Create Arcane Engineering. That's probably just gonna be, a single player, me... In my head, anyway, it's gonna be me versus Direwolf to see who progresses faster, who, makes better progress, who does their machines more efficiently, and just to, compare the different methods of doing stuff. AbePack, I could make it a server, but I installed it 2 days ago, and it's already had 4 updates. So, yeah, there's that. And of course, I could still play on Astropolis. Nope, not an option. Sorry. Not really that sorry, but welcome back, Aisha. trying to figure out which mod pack I'm going to be playing today. I'm hoping some people are going to be voting, so I know what I'm playing when I get back from getting my cup of coffee that I left in the kitchen. So I'm going to leave my mic live and everything, and I'm going to run and grab my cup of coffee. Alright, Alfred, head to the community tab while you can, and give a vote for which mod pack I'm going to be playing. If you would, please. And I'll see you later. Or no. Because I don't do regular Minecraft. There's not enough in it to keep my attention. I'm not a creative builder. I don't play creative, I do survival, and no, I don't need to. I'm beyond that. I've done it before. Robert, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. How are you doing today? Uh, it's going well so far. Got a fair bit of rest. It's still early. I've only been up for a few hours, getting my coffee in, and just trying to figure out which one of these packs I'm going to be playing. Oh, Robert has no subscribers. Robert has a subscriber now. Yep, I'm still just sitting here staring at my screen because I'm waiting on my community to tell me what I'm playing today. Second to last row, second to last one. This one? Oh, Edith, you're not late. I've been going for less than 8 minutes. So you're definitely not late. And I don't have set times that I start. I don't schedule it. I stream when I stream. I stop when I stop. I try to be within a certain time frame each day, but it varies every day. To the skies? I've beat that one. I'm waiting on I'm waiting on my community to tell me which one of the 3 packs in the poll that I'm going to be playing today that I put on my channel. To be perfectly honest, Ape pack. That was supposed to be solo, not soul. Oops. Don't tell me who voted though. What kind of audio problems? Because I had my mic a little further away than normal. I noticed Edith's. Skies, I played it at quite some time. That's not one on my list for now, but I may circle. You may need to refresh, cause oh no, I'm showing I've got audio buffer issues, and I know why. Part of the reason why, anyway. I had a stream playing on the TV, to help boost my watch hours. The ones here at the bottom of the list are the ones that I've played the longest ago. Actually, ATM8, I'm wanting to say, wasn't necessarily that long ago. But yeah, these are all just different various mod packs. That's Stone Block. It's like Skyblock, but you're in a world with nothing but stone. This is Skyblock. There was I got rid of the pack, and I'm a little sad about it. But there was an ocean block that was exactly the same but water. There's a sky block but lava. Mechanical mastery. There's another sky block. That's quite a few, Edas. My audio should be better now. My little bitrate message went away, so hopefully that'll be better for everyone. So far, I've seen one vote. Um, and I'm going to check to see if there's been another one as of yet. Actually, I bet I can do it easier from the other app. I did notice overnight that I did manage to lose one subscriber. But I'm not too upset about that. No, this isn't gonna show it. No. Yes. They make it so hard for me to get to my own dang stuff. Jerks. Oh, I see 2 votes now. Abe Packer and Astropolis. Hey, Mohammed. Welcome back. I'm trying to decide between the top 3 packs here. I made a poll on the communities tab of my page, of my YouTube page, to figure out which one of these packs I'm going to be playing. I've got 2 votes so far, so there's a tie. I did say if there was a tie, I was going to just pick myself, but I'm not sure yet between those two. If the well, then I know who voted for which. Maybe. Head over to, you go to my channel, and then go over to the community tab. And there should be something there to be able to vote. The community tab is also a great place to, just kind of keep up with what's going on. I post there pretty regular. Did I see Astropolis? Oh, there's 5 votes now. Last night I was just, really tired. Oh. Um, okay, no problem, Aisha. And like I said, you've also been, very helpful. I'm just kind of waiting to... do that over here. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed. Why did it not show me that here? Okay, the restrictions of the app, that's been my problem. Now I know. Give it a refresh. Hey, I see 60% of the votes for Astropolis, with 5 votes in, and it's been stable. Looks like someone may have changed their vote. But I will, cool. Yes, I am gonna minimize that, and here's my nice little button. Firing up a server. So Astropolis appears to be the winner. Huh. Right. Honestly, it doesn't matter which one got the first like. Just getting the likes and the subscribers and the comments, all that, contributes. Because my cat rate is just through the roof right now. Means I need to pop that up. Kinda come check this out. Alright. So I guess I need to go and edit my name of this to be Astropolis. Yeah. I gotta go edit everything about this stream. Alright. Episode 17. And I'll be changing the description momentarily once I go back to the other one and do a quick copy paste. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now, I think I can go do this, go hit this. Do a quick scroll. Yep, APAC has got the lead again, but oh well. Here I am. Alright, Aisha. Aiden, I am, oh, the people appear to have decided on Astropolis. I'm going to hide my desktop and only show my game now. I do have one more thing I needed to move over. I knew there was something else missing. Ooh. Just trying to finish setting all my stuff up so I could see everything I need to see. Yeah. About like that. And I guess about like that. Oh, Matt Connor. And here we go, Astropolis. And go and click. Oh, not responding. That's why you don't click out a screen during loading. I may have crashed my game. I'll wait for him to respond and see if it... Oh, nope. I think I killed the game. I killed it. Yeah, never click out of the Minecraft window while it's loading anything. It'll lead to bad times more than it doesn't. Alright, just waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah, I lost connection to my own server. Timed out. That's because the game crashed. I clicked out to reconfigure my windows while I was loading into the world, and you can't do that. Not well, anyway. Yep. See? Even with good hardware, still happens to me. You know, live on stream. Welcome back, Alfred. It appeared that the votes came in enough. At the moment I had looked at it, Astropolis was ahead 3-2 over APAC. So Astropolis became the winner. It technically did have an extra free charge on it anyway, since it's a multiplayer server. Everyone, it wasn't just, for me. There was other people that, wanted it so that they could play it too. Alright. Yeah, my community's been absolutely slamming it out here the past couple of days. It's super awesome. I'm super grateful and just proud of my community that's just being a bunch of really awesome people. Yeah, it's you guys, everyone in here is just absolutely awesome because you're the ones that are really making this not just a dream but more of a reality of me, trying to be a paid streamer. There we go. That's the words I'm looking for. 'Cause that's my overall quest, to be a paid streamer so I can get paid and pay my bills. I don't know that I like where I put that. I think I'm gonna move all these. Oh, my magnet's off. That could have been bad. Because I want it here. Mining belt frame. Nope. Not quite. Oh, I could have done that. And then this one goes next. I did learn a little hack one of the other days I was playing. So I can reduce a few of the portal frames I need to craft, because in the other dimension, they're all, they're completely filled in. Yeah, I think I like this as my portal setup instead of being the four walls, the four corners. I think it's, you know, in order, boom, 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 and then I'll have 2 over here, space there, that there, so this is going to be here. I'll just get the brick out. And then the overworld one live here. Right? No. One more over. Space in between. Gotta have a space in between. And those aren't gonna work there. They need to come out one more level at the very least. That's right. Just that way if you spawn in behind it, because that's gonna be walls and glass and stuff once I get there. You'll get there, Edas. Just don't get discouraged. Just keep pushing forward. Because, I mean, I've gone, you know, multiple days without getting a single subscriber, and while only having, you know, bare minimal views on my streams. And then I have days like yesterday and the day before that I get 10 to 20 subscribers in a day. And, you know, nearly set records for, you know, the most viewers at once and the most views. I've got one other video that's still ahead, and I'm not sure how I got lucky on that one. I think it was, you know, just playing and chatting is still my best stream I've done. Hey, right now the main metrics I'm looking for is my subscribers getting to 1,000, which I'm, you know, over 10% of the way there. Nearly 13% of the way there. What is it, 12.7? For percentages, so that's really good. I've gained 100 subscribers in the last 28 days. And it's not even counting the ones that just came in the last 24 hours. But I think it showed, actually let me look at it right now. Because that's a phone thing. I'm just staring off into the nothingness. Where is it? Yeah, the last 28 days. It's showing since August 16th. I'm plus 102 subscribers. That's what my YouTube studio is showing me right now. Watch hours. It's showing 293 out of 4,000, but I have a year to get the 4,000 watch hours. So, with that said, if any of my viewers are capable or able to, you know, turn the stream on when you fall asleep and just let it run, let it autoplay. Just watch time will be one of the next big things that I'm going to be shooting for. You know, if I leave the house, I usually have a stream on. If I'm not streaming, I have a stream on. Usually. It's not free money hacks. It's streaming isn't just a casual, oh, I'm going to go and, you know, try to make a little bit of money on that. That's not what being a streamer is. It is a full-time job, um, and I'm working overtime for it, and just trying. Right now I'm in my internship, only getting paid by donations, and just working my rear end off so that I can make money for real doing this. Because this has been my dream since I was a teenager. So it's 20 years in the making, and I'm finally, because of other life situations that have happened to me, at a point where I just said, you know what, that would really make me happy. That's really what I've always wanted to do. I'm gonna see what I can do to make that a reality. Um, and my wife, is right behind me, backing me up, supporting me all the way. With the knowledge that if bills start to become an issue, then I'm gonna have to shut this down or reduce it a bit and go make real money. But as of now, the bills are paid. The bills are getting paid, and things are okay where I can take a few months to focus on this and see what I can accomplish. And I'm less than a month in. I'm almost 13% of the way to my subscriber goal. And I've gotten, over 300 watch hours in less than a month. So with that, it tracks that I could absolutely hit my 4,000 within a year. I really hope it doesn't take a year to hit that. So, that's where I'm going to ask a little bit of help from my community. Even if you're not actively looking at your screen, if you could just have it playing in the background, that would be so awesome and very helpful. Do not use up all of your internet. If you have a limited amount of data you could use, don't use it all on me, please. That data overages are not fun, or slowdowns are not fun, so if you have a limited data plan, do not do this. But if you have a good stable internet with unlimited data and you're capable to, just kind of having it play in the background would be really awesome. Sub goal 1,000. That is my sub goal because that is the requirement to become a YouTube partner, which allows an opportunity to start generating revenue from my content, instead of relying solely on donations and such. Hey, Connor. Welcome back. Cool. That's good. Brammer. Uh, Unfortunately, it's a private server that's already reached its capacity. With the number of people with the IP address. So it's not open to any more of the general public at this moment. However, down the road, if I'm able to, I'm going to be getting extra hardware to be able to host a standalone server that can operate 24/7, possibly with a few different mod pack options. I would kind of like to get into doing that, but it takes money and resources that I just don't have yet. So that would be a dream down the road, but as of right now, not so feasible. All right. Well, Edis, I swear, it's every single time you're in my chat, you're bleeding from somewhere. I don't remember you saying anything about a nosebleed yesterday, so that was really cool. But now you've cut your toe. That's sounds like you might just be just a touch accident prone. I am clicking around a little bit more on my phone real quick because I had something else that I wanted to do. Um, do do do. Ugh. Um, hmm. Yeah. No, that's a gift. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I've got that responded to, that commented. Dang near, Eda's. Dang near. There we go. I've got my phone out of my face. I can focus on what I need to be doing, which is what? Oh, where I took a break last night. I haven't played since shortly after you got off the server yesterday. Um, and now I've forgotten what all I needed to be doing because I checked out a little bit of the Create Arcane Engineering pack last night, just solo on my own, and that's probably going to be a live stream. I'm just going to start in my solo world right where I'm at now because I didn't get that much progress, but I really like where I live, and I'm gonna be doing that as a streaming series here soon. Just to, kind of try to compete with Direwolf 20, and who knows, maybe he'll actually watch one of my videos and learn how to do something a little more efficiently in his series. That'd be really cool. And I would absolutely love it, but I'm not going to hold my breath because Direwolf 20 is a very busy man. Alright, my loot fabricator stuff is out of commission at the moment because I just don't really care about it. My ore processing is going phenomenally. I'm There we go, I've got 1,100 blocks of gold. 1,100 blocks of iron. 1,000 blocks of uranium. 1,000 blocks of osmium. Yeah. At the rate I'm going, I'm gonna have to just use a bunch of obsidian to make void upgrades to not overflow my machines, my storage. It's a really great problem to have. But I'm sure I'm going to be finding other uses for all of that, so I don't want to void anything yet. Definitely don't want to be voiding this stuff. There we go, 9.6 thousand gold ingots. Oh yeah, I forgot if I go in my storage, I could see exact numbers. That still messes with my head. Ah. If I remember right, I need to make another crafter. I need to make some crafting stuff for this. That's what I should be doing. Oh, my server stuff isn't right. Looking at a screen for a second. I see one. It shows one on all my infos. Hey, demo. What's up? Oh, 128. It went up another sub. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I need to, fire these back up again. That. Cooney, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in the stream before. Or Natambi? Ah, there's some... Okay. More viewers. And Stoof. Alright, I already got that. I need to go and do the other one. This is the Astropolis mod pack. I've got a link for it in the video description. It's available on CurseForge. It's got a lot of really neat, things. The lore is you start on a asteroid with nothing but your spacesuit, and you have to build your way up and tech your way up through the really awesome quest book that tells you every process, every step of the way. Does very, very good at grinding, or guiding you through it. A little bit of grinding involved, too. What's that? Rock? Hey, I've got lots of that I haven't processed. That's awesome. It's not really celestial bodies. It's a skyblock pack. You start off on your first asteroid. You tech up from there with the Wood Age. Starting to get into immersive engineering. To tech up through that to be able to make more stuff, and then from there you can make a portal to go to the mining belt to get a bunch of ores. That you'll use to get to Venus to get more ores. To get to the moon, to get never ender ores, which are just so awesome so far. Super overpowered. And then it'll be, I haven't made it to Mars yet, but that's my goal. However, this is how I have to get to Mars, in using a quantum compressor with a moon portal frame, and an ingot of ingots, which is one of every ingot. So that's going to be a thing. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. If you do want to see some of my previous gameplay, you can go and check out my former streams on my channel. Uh, on the previously live or whatever, however it's labeled. It's not where that goes. I'm just gonna pick it up. Now I'm gonna come right over here. Yeah. Okay. Hey, that's automation is key. Because the less you have to do with your own two hands, the better off you are. And the more you'll be able to do later, because you'll need those resources again. It's always very nice to have, you know, just a set it and forget it kind of thing. Uh, no. Unfortunately, there are no spaceships in it. It's all portals. There's, you know, meteors and stuff over here. This is all concrete powder, which I, you know, would say is a little bit on the creative side. You know, that's not something I'm real used to. There's a lot more other colored, How is this right next to my portal and not been looted yet? Holy crap. Noob. The very closest meteor to my portal, and I hadn't looted it yet. Oh well. Um, what are you doing out here? That's not where you're supposed to be. Why did you move? I don't think I ever even had you out here. And I'm not gonna complain, I just got... Nope. No aliens. I just got a bunch of extra moon portal frames. That's weird. Yeah. Keeps building a new one out there. Free moon portal frames. Oh, because I bet I know what I'm gonna need to do. I need my portal to match coordinates. Z2 and 3. Y... Oh no, X minus 15. Minus 15, 2 and 3. Minus 15. 2 and 3. And now, based on other portal mechanics, this should work. And link up right. Yeah. I believe so. Let me just turn my magnet off, and I'll come and see you. I don't know that it takes the asteroid blocks, does it? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Uh, let's see here. There are some, blocks on that. Uh, alright. Can you get up to that? Okay. Well, I guess you can't then. Um, it has a hopper in the top and it can auto output, but you should probably look on the ground behind you. I tell you what. Oh, I left a step off. I'm gonna need to throw that hopper to you as well. Come outside, because I'm gonna have you do it over here. Uh, the hopper's on the ground. Build the blast furnace with the bricks, just the same way as you did on the one on the inside. The Yeah, 3x3 with the hopper on top, and then whack it with your hammer. All right. Demo. I'm aiming for as many subs as I can get. That's simply put. I'm aiming for as many subs as I can get. Yeah, whack the front with your hammer. Backpacks are for, dude. And then your preheaters on the left and right. The little inputs here and here for the preheaters. You can use your hammer to rotate it. There you go. Or do that. Those do have power inputs on the top. To make it go faster, but it goes pretty fast without power. And when you power it, it gets really loud. Then you can put a chest in the front. To receive the outputs, and a chest in the back to receive the secondary outputs. Like, with you blasting the asteroid block, it'll put in, or spit out the asteroid rocks to the chest in the back, and it would put the copper nuggets in the one out front. And as for input, alright. So that is a verified input. Yes, it is available on CurseForge, and that's actually what the link in the description is for. The first link, the second link's for my Discord channel. And then the third link is if people feel like being generous. Yeah, I just gave you an upgrade because I don't need it anymore. um, I've got Mechanism. So, you good? Alright, we got your blast furnace automated. And you got a significant upgrade. This thing is so much faster than the other one. Especially if you do add a little bit of power to it. Um, it's pretty epic. Batteries. They're strictly they're batteries. It just stores it. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you pop over to my base, you'll be able to see it in action. But there we go. And just a little trick for you to help with throughput. Oh. Well, I'm gonna cheat that back in since I just broke it and didn't have my magnet on. So I'm a noob and I forgot. Technically I still owe you a flux point because remember long ago when I asked you to give me, 12 coins so I could give you power? And you did? And I gave you a flux point? Yeah. It gave me 2 and I kept 1. So there you go, I paid it back. And I didn't even cheat it in. But no, have the pipes interact with different faces of the flux point. That way this pipe can support X number of power, and this pipe can support X amount of power. Because if you just have, it going into one spot, then it limits it and it has to split it between everything. Doing it that way, it has 2 separate, energy channels, so to speak. So this is its own separate network, and that's its own separate network for its energy consumptions. Alright. Hey, you know what? I've got this chilling in my inventory. Actually, I think... Let me look. Oh, psh, yeah. Since you're not into the advanced tier yet, uh... they're increasingly easy. Throw that in the corner in between all the pipes. And I'm gonna throw this here. One thing though, you do have to go in and know how you placed it so you can configure the sides. Like right now, it's input on the bottom and we're gonna output everywhere else. Yeah, mechanism stuff, you have to configure their inputs and outputs and stuff. Um... Hey, catch your chest. Oh, not just the storage drawer. Throw your nuggets in the bottom right corner of it. And it'll automatically, you have access to blocks, ingots, and nuggets all at once. So you don't have to manually convert it anymore. Storage drawers are good, and the compacting drawers, and you'll need to have, a stable source of redstone to really be able to do them well. Because making pistons the other way without redstone sucks. Simply put. I'm actually in debates of producing about 2 more metal presses. That way I have one for plates, one for wire, and one for rods. That way I don't have to keep changing the molds out. What's up, Chesburger? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You're doing great. Holy crud. Have Oh, that's why. Somebody used the crusher and didn't reconnect my pipe. It's all good, I've got it. That's why I do try to make a habit of checking in on my automations regularly, just to catch stuff like this, and it's no biggie because my machine is super fast, and it'll have everything that had built up, which it had 2.5 rows left in the diamond chest empty. Um, Now I've got 1 row of Certus, and I'm down to 1 row of other stuff. And there it goes. Hey, there's Chrissy in here now. Okay. You could swap the drawer out and swap your material resource that you're generating out um, to do the exact same thing but with tin. And I will even put another compacting drawer because I have a few extras that I didn't need. I'll throw another one exactly the same that I've already given you in the ender chest. That's nice of you. Uh, okay. Hmm. He's gonna he's gonna do what he's gonna do. That's all it takes. All right, I need some of this stuff. And I was gonna make some of this stuff. I just made a whole bunch of black iron ingots. Whole bunch. Stacks on stacks on stacks. And it requires, oh, look at that, a metal press to get the plates. How convenient that I've got that sitting right over here. I really need to get my automations running. I also have a Google Pixel. Looking at my chat. Great phones. Absolutely great phones. There are many great phones out there, though, so... Right. I think I just realized I'm getting very, very close to getting to the ingot of ingots. What's next? Black iron frame. Machinist research pack. I would blame operator error. I don't know, will it? You're encountering an issue. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh... Weird. I know personally, I didn't, yeah, that could be it. Oh, good thinking. Huh. Oh, darn it. Okay. And that's why I got a lot more of those. Okay. So I've got two tier 2 advanced crafting tables. But I need 6 gem of gems to progress beyond that. Alright, cool. What'd you do wrong? Could have been an inventory desync on the server. That can happen. But how do I make all these pedestals? Okay. Welcome back, Aisha. I think these need power. Where can I tap into some power? Right over here. Oh, no power needed. Cool. So never mind. The auto crafting probably takes power. But I don't need it yet. I just am glad I made a whole bunch of black iron. Because I got a feeling I'm gonna need a bunch more of this. There it is. Metal press away. 3 more stacks of black iron plates. And I still am not looking at all at auto crafting setup, which is what I really need to be doing. Because I still have yet to do that. And I have a nuclear reactor that I need to set up eventually too. My ethylene generator though is just, you know, boss mode. Right. Because I didn't have that, so I haven't been producing power in a little while. Need some upgrades for that too. Axe of Blood or Flipping Omen. Astrology. Okay. Just trying to... Looks like it's just my chat's pretty active right now, which is really cool. Those two away. And come over here. You know the issue? Ah, there you go. Okay, yeah, that's where you get the little arrows where you could cycle through the recipes. There's those, but now I need to get... I don't know that I really need to autocraft those. And I've got no crafting CPUs, but I'm missing quartz glass and logic processors to make a 64K, so what about a 16K? 4 quartz glass. I bet I could whip some of that up real quick. Glass, silicon, nether quartz. Glass, silicon, nether quartz. Work furnace, there you are. I forget I have moved pretty much everything around. Zoom. That should be a stack of quartz glass or so. Dang, an hour and 13 minutes and I'm at 62 views. That's great. My stream yesterday managed to hit over 100 before I signed it off, which was also really cool. What's not cool is my coffee cup is now empty, and that's a problem. Crafting core is that? One, two, three, 5. Okay. I know I keep jumping back and forth. Forgive me. I'm getting a little excited at being able to do some of this stuff. That's where I put it. Can I even make this here? Yeah. Crafting core. Nice. Pedestal. From extended crafting. Yep. I'm gonna go mute for just a moment so I could go get some more coffee. And, unload some of the coffee I've already drank. I'll be right back. And I've made it back. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more of those. Yeah, I probably need to be working on that a little bit too. I am slowly. I can put my quartz away. Did you put one in manually? Because it has to already be in it. It won't just put stuff in an empty drawer. You have to tell it to go in there. You have to put a tin nugget in the bottom right corner of it, so it knows that tin's supposed to go in it. Yeah. Yeah, once you put one nugget in, everything else will auto output to it. As long as it's put right in front of it. And in the future, you can put those to the side and just have your blast furnace go into a storage controller, or a drawer controller, and link it to the drawers, so you don't have to just keep swapping everything around as much. Okay. Oh. Definitely a good thing that I made a bunch of those. I'm probably gonna have to make a bunch more though, because I'm pretty sure. Well, that might be enough to do this next little step. Want me to get the ingot of ingots next, which is going to require how many of these? Let's see. Oh, the gem of gems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Requires 9 pedestals. Yeah. I'm gonna put that on my list. And then there's the shard of shards. And an ingot of ingots. Okay, that looks like it was 16. I'm gonna count on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. So I need a total of 16 pedestals minimum. Actually, I should probably check on the shards, because that's going to be my real tell. Nope, more like 20. 20 shards. So I need 20 of these. And I gotta fit them all around the crafting core. I believe. Oh, right. I haven't shared. I put that sign up after I cut my stream yesterday. The space empty in memory of the industrial sawmill. RIP. Because I can make a single block that does everything that it did. Faster. And easier. And I did, replace my sign. For, you know, the shout out for Demo RR, who's my 100th subscriber. Just got really lucky with the timing, and he snuck in there in the middle of a surge of subs. Yep, demo is number 100. Actually, if I went and looked back at my previous footage, I could see what day it was that I hit my 50 subs, because that would show in a volcano block, one of those episodes. So I put it on the wall of my house in there. You're gonna need a lot more copper than you're gonna need tin. You'll have tin coming out of your ears and consistently be out of copper. Gotcha. Quests, right. It wants me to make the ingot of ingots next, so I can make the quantum compressor. Because I can't make the gem of gems because rubies and sapphires come from Mars, and I haven't made it to Mars yet. Because I need the ingot of ingots to make it to Mars. Means 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All the black iron that I had made, I am turning into the black iron slates. And I'm gonna have to make a bunch more, probably. This feels like just a good spot for this kind of setup. Yeah. One, two, three. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to bump it up back a little bit more. Yeah. Right to here. Way to go. Nice. That's awesome. Alright. Black iron plates. I don't think I can, actually, I wonder. Guess not. I just discovered, you know, for science, that time in a bottle does not seem... Oh, nope, I was just hitting it at the wrong spot. Time in a bottle absolutely works on the metal press. I hit the wrong box first. It's not the top one, it's not the bottom one, it's the one right in the middle, where the press is. It's 16x'd it. Which then I had to 16x my hopper to be able to push it fast enough. Oops. You know what? You're gonna move. You're gonna get moved to right here, where you're nice and close. I only need 4 more pedestals, and then I'm set for the crafting. Please and thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, everything is so much easier to make now. Okay, here's gonna be a test. I can... Aw, it'll only hold one at a time. That's sad. But I bet I could hopper it. Or laser IO. That's a lot of cards. I bet I could just hopper it. Hoppa. Oh, let me grab those out. And how difficult would it be for me to make a handful of these? I just need a handful of these. Why are you saying... Oh, right, because logs aren't attached to the storage system anymore. Duh. Throw them in here, heck with it. I don't think I even really need the upgraded versions of them. Yeah, trying to plan ahead a little bit here. I think that's it. I think that's exactly what I need. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. I am all set up and ready to make the ingot of ingots. Once I put a flex point on this thing, because I don't want to run a power cable that far. No, I do not. Heck yeah. Alright, so for the ingot of ingots. Black iron goes in the middle. I'll have to make more of that, but I'm not worried about it. Nice. Okay, so I don't have to keep doing this. I'm just going to take a picture with my phone, because why not? Turn the flash off. Okay. Let's just set this up right about here. Actually, no. I move this over, and that over. Because that thing's off, so I can just set it right in front of me. Aha. Okay, I need electrum. Back a nickel. Okay. Nickel. Alright, Ediths. Have a good one, I'll catch you later. Alright, Constantan I do not have yet. Refined glowstone ingot, refined obsidian ingot. I don't have those on this yet. Aluminum. I know I got some of that. So I'm gonna go in no particular order. I don't think I need any on the back one. Silver, copper, uranium. Silver, copper, uranium. Oh yeah. This is gonna be cool. Iron, bronze, netherite. I love just going over to my storage system and, you know, grabbing a stack of everything I need so far, mostly. A stack of netherite, no problem. Still have 21 ingots to go. What all are these used for? Actually, I should probably look. Alien artifacts are craftable. Nice. But I could go find them with not much difficulty, so why would I do that? Really, is that it? So I don't need this full stacks that I've been throwing in all of these. Does not look like. I'm taking half of this. Oop, half of it back out. 32 sounds good enough. Yeah. All this stuff away. Hmm. I've got to do some processing real quick. Osmium. My osmium compressor needs more osmium. My osmium compressor would be good not being green tier anymore. Welcome back, Edas. Oh, I never set my flux point under all this. Oops. Alright, let's see. My gas burning generator is producing 25,700 RF a tick. And it would be higher if my energy cube could accept more than that. It maxes out at 25.6. And I'm still net gaining on ethylene. Courtesy of potato power. Osmium is one of the things I needed to add over to this list. I think it might have been next on the list. Behind, yep. Osmium, gold, tin, steel. Osmium, refined obsidian. Some refined glowstone. Some steel. Wow, I'm really low on steel. I'm down to 32. Yeah, I just pulled 32 out of mine. Yeah, this is definitely not very quick. Time in a bottle makes it much, much quicker though. Okay, so 5, 10, 11, 12. 8 ingots away? No. There are only 16 of these, I think. I'm 4 away. What 4 am I missing? Electrum, Constantin, Golden Tin. So, cool. Okay, I've got 2 more ingots before I can make the ingot of ingots. Times 32. So I have one when you could have many. Actually, thinking about it, I'm probably going to need a bunch of these ingot of ingots to craft a lot of the compressors for something endgame-ish. Maybe, maybe not. I just know I need 1 to get started. Oh right, it was like 19, wasn't, or 17 or something. It was an oddball number. No, 16's right. I'm missing 1 item. Which, if I remember right, I throw in here copper and nickel. Copper. Nickel. And there we go. Last thing that I need. So, if I go get half a stack of black iron, and maybe just 1 more hopper. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, this thing only holds 5 million RF. And it's full. Yeah, you like that. It only holds this much. You know, some ridiculous high number. Look at that, I had bricks in my inventory already. If I throw these in here... Oh, recipe maker? What? I don't know what that is. Probably not what I need. Okay, Edis. Well, thanks for watching, as always, and I'll catch you later. Endercrafter. I remember that stuff, sort of. Oh yeah, the ultimate ingot requires ridiculous stuff if I recall correctly. No? It's not craftable in this pack. Nice. That's what I did early too, is I doubled up on my iron crystals. Or iron clusters. Huh. Right. Do I have a book to tell me about extended crafting? Yes, I do. Black iron ingot in a book. Bet I can make one of those, because I thought I had everything set up right, and it's still not going. I'm wondering if maybe it's just that they're too far away. That could be. Hey, who? Hey, there's Chrissy. The quest book. With stuff and things. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Yeah, you make iron pipes with stuff and things. In this day and age, you know, you generally you can find what stuff and things in the game. That there is. I'm hoping I just had these set one block too far away. I brought them all in now. Hey, stuff's happening. This is so cool. Hmm. Trying to use charcoal. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't do anything by itself. What can I use the ingot of ingot? I can make another star block with this. Oh, I can make nether stars. Sorry. Yeah, they look excited there. Because an ingot of ingots is essentially... Oh, quest music. Chapter completed, extended crafting. So what could I use these nether stars for that I now have access to? Infinity Wand, maybe. Beacon, not really. Pocket Storage Tier 2 or Tier 4? I might do that. It looks like Super Home Stones are craftable now. Hey, Aisha. Flex crafting? Um, yeah, Aisha, I just made some really awesome progress on this one. I've got nether stars now. And I made the ingot of ingots for this thing, and it was a really cool process. Um, hey, people popped in. It didn't pop up on my screen, so I don't know who all the subs are. There's a setting on certain channels to have it private or public, and I don't know. So I just know I'm really happy I have this because this means I'm pretty sure I can go to the next area now. Just oh, why are you? No, stop that. Oops. Oh, my quantum compressor was starting to get the biofuel and compress it, and I didn't want that to happen. So I had to move it to the other side of my stuff. Alright, Aisha. Have a good night, get plenty of rest, and I will catch you next time. Oh, that's gotten full. Oh. Please don't take that. What is what? This? Muhammad? There's a bit of a delay. This is my power setup. I throw some potatoes in my mechanism crusher wherever I've moved it to, right over there. There it is. It crushes the potatoes into biofuel. I process them in a reaction chamber with water and hydrogen. And this one produces the hydrogen and oxygen, but either way. And I'm storing those up a little bit. Then it feeds into this tank, so I have a back stuff, and then my gas burning generator that is just beast mode and has powering my base and Connor's base without skipping a beat because of Flex Networks. Let's see. Sure. Storage unit upgraded. And this has the old power gen stuff in it that I just don't need. Alright, Edis. I'll see you when you get back. Mohammed, just so you know too, this mod pack has extended crafting in it. That's what I have all of this set up for. Pedestals, you have to put the items, crafting ingredients on the pedestals. And then the main ingredient on this for it to craft. See, Edis. And that's how I've got my ingot of ingots. It required, you know, lots of ingots to make the ingot of ingots. No. If you hold or press U on the resource gen tier 2 in JEI, it'll show you all the different things it can generate. U. You have to press U while you're hovering over the item in JEI. Sorry. I may not have been very clear on that. U will show you whatever that item can be used for. Just like R can be used to show the recipe when you're hovering over the item. What? Okay. Well, grab the coal out that you think you need, and, you know, maybe even a little extra. I'm not gonna really care that much. Close enough. Ingot of ingot and moon portal frame. So I need 10 moon portal frames. And that means I need to use some of these. Oh, I only need one to compress. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Guess he's about to go to Mars. It's so slow on the screen because my stream is on a little bit of a delay, and my streaming software doesn't always, you know, update as rapidly as it needs to. So that would be part of the reasons for that. Yeah, we're not there on that yet. That's pretty advanced. Oh, there's this neat thing over here. Mars rover, maybe? Um, I got me an iron trapdoor. That will be relatively useless. Ooh, what's this? There's a structure over here on Mars. In the middle of an ice ocean. Ice lake. I'm on Mars. There's armor stands with spacesuits on it. Oh wow. There's loots. Correct. This is the last stop before Earth. I don't know why we didn't, just head to Earth from the moon, but, here we are. Well, that wouldn't be real fair now, would it? For you to, come to Mars this early, when you haven't even been to the mining belt yet. So, I know, if you go through the portal at my base, I don't know that there's going to be anything I could really do to stop you. But, I'm not gonna, willingly teleport you here. If you get here on your own, that's one thing, but I'm not gonna bring you here willingly. Seems like, that might be somewhere right in the middle. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. In order to progress, yes. If it's in the quest book, you probably need it. By that I mean, if it's in the quest book, you need it, or else you can't keep moving forward. Sorry, Muhammad, I was kind of, distracted with exploring. Oh wow, that put me right back at spawn instead of at my portal. Weird. Um, I'll jump into a new mod pack. Because there's plenty of mod packs out there. Um, some of them are very open-ended. Some of them are, you have a quest to progress down to get to the end of it, and then once you're there, you've pretty much beat the game and don't necessarily need to do anything else in it. I don't know if there is an Ender Dragon in this game. Because the end crystals, I made a few of them, and they have no uses. By getting to the overworld. In the quest book. Once I get to the overworld, I don't know that I'm going to be in a real big hurry to go fight the Ender Dragon. I don't know if it's even going to be a thing in this pack, to be honest. I don't know. But once I get to the overworld, I'll probably be finding out. But it's heavily modded. They've changed almost every vanilla aspect about it that they could. So, I mean, yeah, you spawn in space. That's a pretty big change from vanilla gameplay already. All right. Well, we'll just have to find out. Okay. Because you can. I've got so many more gems, and I have no idea what any of them are useful for. All I know is I think I'm going to make some more simple compacting drawers and drawer them. Sure. That many. Um, so rubies. Oh, you don't even belong in these. Let me go through and check everything else. Nope. Probably none of them. So I didn't need these. I might use them for something, like my fluorite needs to not be there. In that kind of drawer. It doesn't belong there. My netherite doesn't need to be in one of these, so break you. And put one of you down in its place. Netherite has no nuggets in this pack. I will leave a handful of these available up here. There we go. Ruby, sapphire, the other ruby, the other sapphire. Black and neon lime green. Those are my colors. That's kind of why that's the colors of my skin, which I can't show you or else I'll not be able to breathe. You know, we are in space after all. Apatite, bort, dilithium, cinnabar. Sure. Get a couple more of these. Nope, not like that. Like that. Cool. Yeah, sometimes I get in red moods. Hmm. I don't really have a favorite car. Um, just not really been a thing yet. Okay. Is that... I have no idea what's linked and what isn't. This is kind of hard to see. It all looks linked. Yeah. I go with that. That's a good pick. I could support that pick. There is, you know, I can't really give much or the full detail about it, but there is a specific year of Chevrolet IROC Z28 Camaro that I would love to own before I die, but chances are the longer I wait, the harder it's going to be to find one that still runs. And I'm not real keen on, like, getting something to fix it up. So, um, I'll give the hint. It's somewhere in the mid '80s era IROC Z28 Camaro that I've got my eye on. One from that generation. There's a specific year, but I'm not going to share that because that would give away my age. It all depends on what I'm in the mood for. I eat burgers regularly. We get pizza quite often. Doesn't really count as fast food, but we eat a lot of pizza here. Don't. And that's another one of those. I don't know that I really have a favorite per se. It all depends on what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I want a big juicy burger. Sometimes I want some chicken tenders. And different restaurants have different things, and you know, it all just depends on what I'm in the mood for at the time. Okay. Alright, welcome back. Oh. I've got off to Mars other than the Neverender Ruby ore and Sapphire ore. I guess that's my hint. I need to get more of the ores. And I'm starting to question just how much I really need to set up auto crafting and auto processing um, with where I'm at in the game. I don't know. Do I feel like going, you know, trying to 100% every quest in the pack? Or do I get to the end quest and call it done? Or what? So you could hit that little the two arrows in the crafting grid and it'll rotate to other recipes. to help find the one you're actually trying to make. Okay, the Gem of Gems. What does the Gem of Gems take? All of this, a lot of which I just acquired, some of which I've already been processing. Ah. Alright. Well, hey, now you know. It's all the more reason why I prefer my crafting table on a stick. Over the backpack upgrade. I'm pretty sure you can set up a keybind and put it in a bubble slot. Let me verify with the one that's over here in the center chest here, real quick. I'll find out and let you know. Okay, it doesn't go there. Doesn't go there, doesn't go there. That's from extended crafting. No, you cannot put it in a curio slot. Sadly. I need to get more of the shards. Oh. I took that one out because I didn't need it to process anymore, I guess. Right, because I was out of recipe space. Let me get over here to my charger and see how much this is broken now. Hey, did you know chargers kind of need power? Yeah, I didn't have a cable running over to it, so it's not working. I knew I messed it up. I just didn't know what I did to mess it up. Now it's unmessed up, and the automation's still working just fine. Cool. Very simple automation with laser I/O. Wonderful things. I don't know that I've had chicken tikka, but it sounds good. Because I do like barbecue stuff pretty regular. And now that I'm seeing some of the crafting requirements, I am thinking I probably need to do something a little automated. Yeah. Space Core. Yep. Which is a mining belt portal frame or space portal frame and a spacesuit upgrade in a smithing table. Yeah, I'm not. Every once in a while, I get in the mood for some spicier foods, but in general, I'm not the hugest fan of spicy stuff. You probably lost your piston. Um. Why not? Okay. I don't have enough of either one of those, so I gotta go back to Mars. That's not where I went down at. Wacky wacky. Wonder... Oh, that's actually going to be a good test. So I've got him on me. Mars generates 50 RF a tick with a gravity generator. Which I believe is the same as Venus, but I would have to go and check again. To make stuff cheaper in the engineer's workbench. With lapis. Or buy it in the shop. Oh. Then do I just put these two together? Or do I do it in the inventory? What do you mean? Well, we'll have to go to the, or figure it out when we get there. You know, not there yet. You know, progression and whatnot, because, you know, not going to be a cheater for it. Okay, I guess I need to figure out how to make this work. Controls, keybinds. No, nothing there. Oh, I bet I know what I gotta do. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's another little house thing somewhere. I haven't been to that one. Another rover, another rover, another one. I was hoping to maybe find some of the overworld cores in this. Like I found the other cores in the other world, but I guess not. Uh, I do not. I've got the one that I made, but if you go over to the storage system, I bet you can make one. Make another one. The one on the right, not the one on the left. Shift click. Yeah. You can make use of the storage system. You can shift click the stuff and it'll go into the crafting grid for you automatically if it's in the storage system. If it's not in the storage system, it'll use whatever you have in your inventory. Okay. Guess that means... yeah, I did. There you go. Okay, Chrissy. It happens. But I need to come over to here. Okay, there we go. Vader. Oh. All right, I've got to craft a few things from immersive that I didn't really know were things, and I'm going to see about putting them to use because I think that would be potentially better than what I'm doing right now. I just have to go and find them all. Oh, it's a tank. It's not RF. Crap. That's not what I want. The backpack. Actually, let me see. Nope. Maybe if I look in the immersive manual, it'll tell me a little bit more about it. Tools. Mining drill. Hmm. Runs off of biodiesel, which I do not have. So, no, I know. Let's see. And it's always the digital miner. I just don't really want to do that right now. Oops. Creosote. Uh, I've got 154 buckets at my base, so does that answer your question? Not often. When I run out of treated wood, then I, will grab my mechanism tank, top it up, craft a bunch of it at once, and then not worry about it until I need it again. It's not something you really want to avoid necessarily. Not all of it. Keeping, 16 buckets or 32 buckets or something available at all times is nice, but you don't really need a whole lot more than that because you can continuously generate it. I made a fluid drawer. I put a gold upgrade in it. It can hold 256 buckets, and once it gets to that, I'm probably going to install a void upgrade, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm being very selective on stuff I am voiding, and just essentially I'm just voiding stuff that will cause everything to stop working. Well, I could get that. I still gotta go back to Mars. Very slow. Slowly but surely. $128. Okay. Yeah, I could put an upgrade in my drawer to pump into that brown ender tank too, to just always keep it full. If I needed to, or wanted to, or felt like it. You know, one of those answers. Yeah. That's the one I've already checked out. I'm flying around Mars, so you may experience a little bit of lag while I'm, you know, doing world gen stuff. I'd say if you want to keep that up, I could absolutely do something about that. Alright, these rovers have all had empty chests in them. I don't get that. Why are they just here and empty? I feel like there should be stuff in them. And it just, the code's bad and it didn't generate. Be sure this is the one I was at. Let's see. Yes. There's another one over this way. If I remember right. And I looked at the map. There it is. I'm going to do the same thing if the door is broken. Then I've been there. So I may as well just break everything. Then I can look at it after the fact. Get rid of that. I think I can get rid of that too now. Tools, asteroids do. Organic powder fungus block. Cool. Organic powder seed blocks, sapling blocks. Find a bunch of those on Mars. Asteroid stew. Some golden apples. Regulars. Not notch apples. Don't really find those very often. Or at least I haven't been. Don't know that I've even found one. Someone did. And back to mining a bunch of red sandstone. Yeah, so Mars is pretty good to find all the stuff you need for the Shard of Shards. Oh, Wow, I'm getting Flux crystals, Certus crystals. I'm getting everything from here. All the crystals. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to be doing here very, very soon. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm about to break my pick. 135 durability left on my netherite pickaxe. I think I'm going to give it a little break. I've got a fair few gems. Alright, that just goes back and forth. What about any of this stuff? These can be used in any kind of urn, which I don't know anything about. But my coffee is empty, and I am not. I'm going to go reverse those again. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not really sure what causes the little bit of damage, Muhammad, when I drink from this. I think it's got something to do with their spice of life for different foodstuffs, and if you eat the same thing repeatedly, it kind of tries to punish you a little bit for not having variety in your diet. That's my theory. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. That is strictly my thought. But I'm gonna head back home because I think I have the stuff I need. You feel fused together with your jet boots. Not even death will part you with it now. So I think that means my jet boot. Oh no, they're level 9. Sweet. My boots are crazy. And the rest of my stuff is all kind of junk. Forget, I got home, I gotta turn my magnet off. doing anything. Now you are. Alright, Connor, I made an upgrade for you. Just for you. Because I should have done this a long time ago, and it's going to be way easier for you. At my crusher, if you need to process something, all you need to do now is just flip the lever. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, and I'm starting to realize that my, converting the shards directly into their, resource, I don't know that I really need to worry about doing that at all anymore. Because it's just really slow compared to the Never-Ender ores. However, I also do need the shards for other craftings. For the Shard of Shards. Which is 20 shards around one thing. So, that'll be fun. Nice. My magnet is off. And as stated, you just have to flip the lever, and then it stops pulling the stuff out of the chest. Yeah, if the lever's off, you can look at it. You know, I see gold shards, emerald, uranium, osmium, you know, stuff from my garden closures coming over and feeding in. Correct. Yeah. Yes. I try to make a point when I get back home to turn my magnet back off. And then if I lose something in the void because my magnet's off, I just cheat it back. Usually. Except for your flux point, I didn't cheat it back, I just gave you the one that should have been yours at the beginning. But no, I'm debating on just instead of processing the Never-Ender ores, since I already have, you know, what looks like fairly stupid amounts of them. I'm gonna bypass the processing and I'm gonna just feed them all into drawers. Probably compacting drawers, as a matter of fact, if they can be compacted. Which I know the raw ores can. So... iron. Gold. What is it? Osmium and uranium. Coal, diamond, redstone. Diamond. Coal, redstone. Let's see if these, no. They do not. So the shards do not compress. Or compact. So I just need this on my metals, but For now, I'm going to put him away. I'm going to take this back out and put it away. And I need to make some upgrades. Okay, alright, I need chests. Oh, got plenty of chests now. Okay, whew. Just read there for a second. There's coal. Gold and iron. Your diamond. And you get a diamond upgrade. And you get a diamond upgrade. And my kittens are screaming their heads off again. Mew. 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 It worked. I mewed back and they got quiet. Logistical pipes. Logs. There we go. Just straight into that. And, I need to get a couple more drawers. Which I have at the ready. Because I know I'm gonna want emerald here. Did I have those somewhere else? At one time I did. I don't see them anymore, though. I've already fixed that. Good. Redstone shards. And none of these are linked because... or going because none of them are linked yet. Because I need to lock them first. Look at it. Everything's just flowing in. Oh yeah, I forgot mechanism pipes generate frame lag. They look neat, but displaying the models moving through the pipes takes a little bit of a performance hit. So FYI, when you're at my base, you probably don't want to go into my never ender ore area. Or avoid looking at the pipes with stuff going through them, because that'll help drop your frame rate. And with your PC power, who knows. And mine, in US dollars, my PC tower by itself was like $2 grand. My screen was like 300 for my primary. My secondary was free. So, one of my coworkers at a job long ago had it laying around taking up space and just wanted to get rid of it. Yeah. And I will never object to free. Generally. Okay, so I've got those three. I need to get, not that one yet. This one's for you. I don't know if I'm going to need an upgrade on that or not. And the last one is Emerald. I've already got the door staged, ready to go. Are you attached? You are. So I see my logs and my configurator. So I'm just going to completely, call an audible and change up how I was doing it. Because I don't really need it to auto-process anymore. Oh yeah. This is beautiful. Look at all those resources. Uh, 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 12 seconds. Look at it. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know. I'm just standing here watching my pipes do their thing, and wow, still getting 138 frames. It's pretty cool. Yep. That's why when I had to move mine, I made a copy-paste gadget so I could just break the multi-block and get it back in block form, and then just copy all the blocks, break everything, and paste it where I wanted it. So I didn't have to go through and keep going back and forth between the book and the blocks to try to get it built right. Oh, wow, real quiet stream right now. There's nobody here. And I'm just gonna kind of stand right here and throw up a BRB. Hopefully my drawers, well, even if my drawers get full, then it should just stop extracting. So I think I've got a decent solution right here. Yeah. Light? How many? How many do you need? Two. I've got no crosshair. I'm in F1 right now. And I'm gonna just kind of look at this. I can delete that because I don't need it anymore. Clear that. Click here, click one more thing. Awesome. There we go. I've got my Be Right Back screen pulled up. I've got my resources just flowing towards me. I think that's not a bad way to go and feed the babies. They made it almost 4 hours in between feedings this time. But I had to go feed them so they'll stop yelling. I'll be back in a few. My magnet is off, and I'm just going to be standing here AFK staring at my resources. So, use whatever you might need. My crafting grid is really convenient to use, so feel free to take advantage of it a little bit if it lets you. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Hey, I'm back too, Mohammed. Welcome back. While you're away, I decided to stop auto-processing all my resources and just build up more of the stuff over here that I've set up, and I need to set up a bunch more of it. Probably everything. But I've got it set up now to where it's going to automatically... Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Just go into the storage drawers that are all over here. I've upgraded them so they hold lots of stuff. I upgraded these, except for that one. Got them all linked up. Everything's just flowing right in. So if I need to process stuff, I may have my processing line back here. That way it can feed into the controller too. It'll probably be, automated and stuff if I get that far into doing it. That's really the question. I'm not sure. I think it's because the game encourages you to eat a variety of items, and I don't do that. I found what works, and it's pretty darn good. There we go. Just filled it back up. It barely uses any of it, and each carrot gives me 150. And using 150 in this could give me like 6 hearts, or 6 haunches, and completely full saturation or so. So I'm not sure why occasionally I take damage when I do it. I noticed when I was just eating a bunch of baked potatoes all the time, every so often that would happen too. Oh yeah, this is... Probably, honestly, could steal all of these. I don't think they really need to be up there. That'll be better for when I get more of the ores back here. Yeah, they are extremely easy to make and superior to the pipes. Connor is still playing. He's over in his base that way. 8,200 meters away. I've got him in my Discord. I just don't have my Discord audio playing for my stream. Just because Connor is not a legal adult, and I don't want to broadcast underage voices without having any form of consent. It's not really a YouTube rule necessarily. I don't know if it is or not. It's just, that's my rule. That's how I'm going to do it. Because, again, I take privacy pretty darn seriously. But, yeah, you can see Connor just got the Crusher not too long ago. On the back. Oh, no, on the right-hand side in the middle. There's a little port on the top. Yeah, where you put the 6, machine blocks or whatever. Sadly, I'm also going to end up having to make, a drawer network for all these shards that I'm getting to. And I'm debating on how much of a network I'm going to need. Here's, I guess, a pretty valid question. If I have a single one of those shards, I don't have any right there, that one needs to go away. I know that can. In this. Oh, cool. No, it cannot. This is already a locked door, so unlock, relock. Add it back to the pile. That is so great looking over there. Just seeing the plethora of resources flowing in. I'll probably double stack them, honestly. Leave a gap in the middle and... yeah. Have the middle be transport. So I guess I need to get cracking at making some never-ender ores. Quartz was going to be my next one. I just actually put my storage thing away. I drop that off. Copper. Drop that off. Tin. Why not? Quartz is going to need to go over here, probably. Copper and tin. I go right over here. That means I need to make a few more of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sure. That should give me about 8 more of these. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it just like this. Way to go. It's awesome. It's a great feeling, isn't it? Okay. Test number... Okay. Quartz. I believe that's what this goes into, yeah. Oh, I suppose for luggage that I don't own. Copper. And tin. Now need drawers. Jar. Copper. Tin. You notice I'm trying to put the raw ore on the back of the smelted version where applicable, just to keep it nice and neat and clean and organized. That should be everything over here. Oh, if I link them. There we go. I now have so many things that are just auto-generating for me from the never-ender ores. Holy cow, is that a powerful mod? Or powerful item? I'm not a partner yet, so likes don't get me paid yet. I don't know what the scale is or, you know, how that's going to work when I do get there. Before I can start getting paid for my content, though, I have to get to 1,000 subscribers. And I also need to have 4,000 hours of my content watched. So that's why I've been kind of requesting my viewers, if they do not have a limited internet connection or limited data, to maybe turn my stream on when they go to sleep and just let it play in the background. That would be super helpful to get my watch hours up. Yeah, I'm over 300 already in 28 days. So I'm definitely on the right track, and I have a year to get that many watch hours. I'm really hoping it's not going to take me a year to get there, but I'm showing in my channel analytics on my app. Wow, I'm at 129. Sweet. Yep. In the last 28 days, it's showing I've had 2,500 views and 353 hours watched. All right, Connor. He's got to run for about 5 minutes. He'll be back. So yeah, that's my quest, is to make partners so I can get paid for my content. In the meantime, I've got a link in the bottom of my description for those that are generous. I've had one viewer use the link 3 times over so far, but it was the very first time. Just I can't explain the feeling I had that it gave me to get my very first donation. Because I don't like asking. You know, I don't want to ask for stuff. I don't want to beg for stuff. I just want to be straight up, honest, straightforward. And if people so feel the urge to be kind, then awesome. Makes my day. But I'm not gonna ask them to. That's something I will, you know, do my best to not do. So, what was I short on to make more of this? Glowstone. Oh, I should have probably not used all my glowstone. It's okay, I can make this work. Charge sorters, anyone? 435 of them now. I still have 2 stacks of silicon too, from where I mass produced it earlier. Nice. Yep. Laser IO automation is absolutely epic. You know, I've got the white channel taking stuff out of the chest, and then filtered going into the charger, but it will only allow these 3 items into the charger. And then the charger on the orange channel will take everything out and only allow to put these 3 items into the chest. That way it leaves the items to be charged inside and puts the crafted item back in the chest for me. I set that up a little later than I should have, but pretty darn rapid. I also have the automation, which reminds me I need to go and utilize, because I saw I was going to need some more of this kind of stuff. Welcome back, Connor. I'm not big into fishing, no. I have done it. It's not that. It's that, I think. No, that's not what I want either. I would say the picture of the cats are in the communities tab on my YouTube page. And 2 of my pups. And then I have 2 cats that are not pictured, because it only let me post 5. And the other 2 were adults and a little less camera friendly. In other words, I don't really have any good pictures of the other two and hit the limit, so that's about it. Um, alright, Mohammed. Favorite hobby? Well, I'm kind of doing it. I like gaming. I spend a majority of my free time gaming. Even if I'm not streaming, sometimes I'm gaming. Like, I took last night off. I didn't have a stream last night. But I went and tried out and played around on the Create Arcane Engineering pack. And got just the very basic start in it. That I'm probably going to end up streaming after Connor goes to bed. Just to kind of split up the gameplay a little bit, add a little bit of variety into it, and just be able to show something new to y'all, to everybody. Now, one thing with the laser IO, I do remember I need to put redstone back right here and take redstone out of here. Now, I should... Oh, I need a stack of gold. That's what I need. It's not gold. Is it? It is. Okay. Shouldn't have doubted myself. Alright. More laser IO automations. I just throw everything in here. You can see the gold going there, the silicon going there. It popped over into this. It's done. Throw it in the chest. And I'm almost done getting my glowstone. There it is. Stack of glowstone. Getting a stack of logic processors so I can maybe get into auto crafting finally. Shards? Oh, it's a 2x2, that's why it won't work. I already made that. I need to make these. Which is, if I remember right, that around with stone around it. That should be plenty. Aw, fortune doesn't work on bright stone. You get bright shards. I used to be big into mountain biking. Not so much anymore. I got older. Um, sim racing. I like the old school racing games, but not necessarily like full simulation. Because if I started to get into that, then I would want to get the cockpit and the steering wheel, the shifter, the whole kit and caboodle, which is more dollars than I have to spend on that kind of stuff at this moment. Maybe one day, but um, mostly if I'm gaming, it's either going to be Minecraft or a shooter or some off the wall random game that I just feel like checking out. Because every once in a while I just get in a mood to play something very different from my norm. Ah. Yeah, that's one thing. I played Satisfactory, like many versions ago. Took a really long break. I got into it a little bit here a month ago or two, before I started streaming again. And didn't get very far into it, but in the past when I played it, I used a mod loader and had like easy crafting recipes to where it was, 10x what you're supposed to get. Um, and it kind of lost a little bit of value. I got tired of it. I got tired of it, so I gave it a break. But I did, like I said, start it back up in it not that long ago. I think I had just gotten my iron processing automated. I just started making some assemblers and had the cement, copper stuff, and iron stuff pretty well set up and running. Play it where however you enjoy it. That's what games are all about. You play it how you can enjoy it, and it's awesome that so many games nowadays give you so many options to do that. Oh, someone had made budding glowstone already before. One of these were empty. This one. Oh yeah, it doesn't show an arrow, it just does the thing. Yeah, it just does the thing. The model will update eventually. Which means I need to say goodbye to this. Because I'm not going to auto craft stuff. Which means I don't need to have power sneaking down my wall. I just don't have much time to get all this fixed. There we go. Finally got back here. Probably can't get out now. Hey, I made it. Sweet. I'm going to... Can I just, like, plunk another pipe right here and connect? I can. So, hello. Okay, I am removing all my filters on my pipes, so everything is going into it now. I have, there we go. And now I can flip that off, and now I've got places to put this stuff. See what? Sweet berry? I have one sweet berry. And no, you cannot have it. I've got this. I've got the seed blocks if you need them in my storage. Oh. Alright, cool. What was it again? Sweet berry. Yeah, it's... if you look in the in my storage system, you could get one of those in your hands too. Because I've got them in my storage. You can do a search and find it. The one on the right's better for you. The one on the left's for programming the crafting recipes for auto crafting. Well, meh. Is what it is. Right. I am glad I broke that, because I think this needs to be not tiny. Okay, so with that off, let me turn it on. So, osmium shards. Emerald shards. I just do this all at once. Redstone. Uranium. Gold. Glowstone. Is that it? What about coal? I can get that going again. Or iron. Sorry. Iron. Iron got disconnected. That's not what I need. I need you in here. Iron has somewhere that it's going. Where are you going, iron? Okay. I'm trying to figure out where all my iron stuff is, like, going to. Oh! Got a door right here with that stuff in it. That's where it's going. Okay. Aha. So glad I have so many doors. Awesome. Alright. Now I just have to link. Where's my link tool? In my inventory already, duh. Okay, now I can add all these. I always have a preference to lock the drawers before I add them to the controller, just so that I can control what goes in them. Little tip for you. And really, this. Ah, cat or stream viewers, you just missed it. Connor was just screaming at his Alexa because she couldn't hear him trying to do math. Let's see. Pipes. No. Log. Oh yeah, and it just auto boomps right over here into this, which goes into this. Hey, say that again. Okay. I would have forgotten about it by then anyway, to be honest. I'm really bad at remembering appointments and stuff. So don't take it personal. I'm bad at it. Alright, good. Oh yeah, I'm getting loads of shards now. These? Nope, they don't have those yet. But they're about to. Alright, I've got budding glowstone now, so I can make glowstone stuffs. I did some more of the never ender ores. Vex is probably gonna flip when he gets back on, and you know, I've like speed ran almost all the way to the end. And it's not been speedy at all. I've been taking my sweet ass time. Aluminum, lead, nickel, silver, and lapis. Need lapis too. I got 10. Awesome. I've got 4 left. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I think I have exactly as many of these as I need. It's kind of cool. Oh, right. I fixed my... Oh, what am I out of now? Oh, I just ran out of diamonds. Alright, I've got diamonds again. 703. Courtesy of my never ender ore. It's like, oh, I'm out. Craft a bunch. I'm good. Welcome back, Muhammad. I just ran out of diamonds and then crafted a bunch using my never ender ore shards over here. I used them all. I already have, 20 more. These are going really quick, and hypothetically, once the drawer is full, it shouldn't extract anymore. Hypothetically. I'm going to be watching to find out, because it won't take it long to get full. These are the concern. I put upgrades in those already, but not in Emerald. Or Quartz. I've got one more upgrade on me. I think that's going to hit the Emerald drawer. So Quartz will be the one to worry about, and Sulfur. I've also been reconfiguring all of this, so all the raw resources just hit the drawers. That way I can access it from the inventory, because I realized that the shard of shard requires every shard, so I've got to, like, get on that. Yeah, Connor. Nice. Uh, Hopping to my base could assist you in getting a handful of things if you're just looking for quest completions. However, in the long term, you're probably going to want everything on that quest page. The food book is less important, and the compact machines are less important at this stage. They will be much more useful later. But getting your dye from sawdust and stuff, that's a good start. That's a good plan. Getting to the arc furnace chapter as quickly as possible is where you want to be. I have helped you out a little bit with some of those things, but the rest of that looks like you're probably gonna have to do mostly on your own. Welcome back, Edis. Yay, viewers! I'm up to 94 views on this stream. That's always a happy day. Getting closer to 100. If I could, I'd aim for 100 views on every stream. And now people are going to leave and rejoin and get it to 100 views. Or at least it looked like it, because I just saw it go up again. Okay, now. I'll make sure everything over here is working. Yes. My crusher, the crafter is gone. But the lever is still functional. It just has every shard I'm producing getting spit into the crusher. So you'll have to, figure out what's yours if you use it. Because with the lever active, if it can go in a drawer, it does. Let's see, maybe, just maybe I should continue with these and just have them be straight up item pipes. Let's see, how do I have it set up under here? Just straight run. Okay. Because where it's a diamond upgrade, I think it'll go a bit quicker than my mechanism pipes can handle. And that'll cause less impact on the server as well. Oh no, that's right. That's where I need to go up. Or I could, You'll get there. Alright, glad I still have that. Pipe wrench. Do that. And throw this in here. Redstone onwind powered. That doesn't matter. Whitelist, there is no whitelist. It's empty, which means it pulls everything. When it has a redstone signal, which the lever is getting relocated over one block. Still functional. Still works. And looks better in my opinion, so that's what I'm gonna go with. There we go. And fix the floor. And that looks much better. Didn't even put a dent in it. It didn't even put a dent in the drawer. It's still full. Because... And my garden close, there's room for 2. Oh. Never under ores. That's what I'm keep getting distracted from at the moment. Oh yeah, I never redid my oak. How am I gonna do? Because I would like it like right here. But it needs the stuff that's over here. For the meantime, I'm going to slap this right here and link it. And I'll just leave oak out for the time being. That shouldn't be too horrible. Oh yeah, it's nice. Mohammed, was that towards me? Sorry, again, I get in the zone sometimes and forget to look over at chat. Starting server backup. These are definitely not quick, but those seem to be. Oh, those have been hooked up longer. Go for it. Alright, I can make 4 more of these. Alright, you need power. Cables. I need cables. I'm not even using the fanciest cables I can make. I'm just using the red tier, because that's all it really needs. There we go. Getting this staged. Well, may or may not have saved it. Not. But it's okay, because I could do that. And link it. And then get more of the logs, and wacky wacky with my stick. I think I have 4 more in my chest. Why don't you just come and look in my storage system and get whatever if I have the materials, have at them, because I'm pretty much done with immersive. So if they're in my system, they're fair game. The treated oak wood I still use here and there, so don't take all of it, please. Alright, aluminum ore. I need hacking door for that. Where are you? Right here. Already locked. Now you're linked. Now you're getting raw bauxite. As long as I've extracted it from that. Ooh, not like that. That's not what I was gonna do at all. Alright, hopefully that's going to be sufficient for what I need, or what I'm doing. And then I'm going to need 2 more on that side, I know. 2. Alright, 1, 2, that's just right. I've got 2 more. It's the aluminum. Right? Nickel, aluminum, so I think I just have lead on this side. Right, power. Alright, I gotta make 1 more of these, it looks like. Nope, more than that. Maybe. There we go. Okay. You can tell my stream delay is getting longer and longer. Yes, it is. I don't even need to look at it to tell you, yes, it is. Nucleosynthesizer. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer requires antimatter, and antimatter is a pain in the arse to make. That's part of the reason why I have yet to make a nuclear reactor in this series, is because I'm just really dreading it, because I don't really feel like playing with nuclear stuff right now. And I've been able to progress without needing the nuclear stuff. I don't see plutonium anywhere, or polonium anywhere in the crafts for the endgame kind of stuff. I don't believe. Let me check on the... I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I need silver. Yeah, there is, isn't there? I don't have silver yet. I've made the ingot of ingots, and the the gem of gems is next on my list, so I could get the next tier crafter. I already have 2 of the tier 2 crafting tables ready to go for it, so I can make a tier 3. And I think that might be it, or I may have to go for tier 4. I don't remember. We're gonna find out here soon enough. Lead. I had not thrown lead over here yet. Apparently I haven't thrown nickel over here yet either, and I thought I had that. I do have nickel, I just never did anything with it. So, nickel needs to go there. So, lead. Well, there's silver. So the empty one will be for silver. Lead is... Oh! Lag spike. That was bad. That was a bad lag spike. Craftsman 9, probably not. I have a tendency of, you know, sticking with the stuff I know and am familiar with. I'll go ahead and link that one while I'm at it, because I know that's for silver, and I've got to get silver going. I was one off. Oh, I gotta go get an alien artifact. There we go, I see one intact. And back to home, because I think that's all I needed. Chapter completed, Never Ender Ores. Sweet. Now I'm gonna complete the off to Mars chapter. Which means I need 2 more of the ores, darn it. Oh, cool. No, I do. Ha 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 ha. Courtesy my slime producer. I think that's gonna be as much as I need, I hope, for one of these. And not that. I got that one, I need this one. One of these. What do you generate? Raw ruby and raw sapphire. Of course, because why would you, you know, why wouldn't you do it the other way? So, yes, that means I need 2 more drawers. And now everybody happy and extract. You extract, you're empty. Empty, 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 empty. Bravo, bravo. Yo. Ah, it's that time, isn't it? Alrighty. Well, it's been fun playing with you. You know, seems like we got quite a bit of stuff done. My sulfur is actually just now filling up, which is good. And I can see it's just not pulling it out of the ore extractor now. So it'll just backfill and stop. Awesome. But Alright. But yeah, it's been fun. Hey, you got a lot of stuff accomplished today. Then again, I'd say I have too, now that I have all these, oh, I gotta get one more ore miner thing. Crap. Oh, not miner. Or extractor. And back to Mars, because I gotta make, or find another one of those stupid things. The moon, not Mars, the moon. Say, if you're going, then I can turn my... Alright. Means I can turn my magnet back on. Woo! It's been fun, and I'll probably catch you tomorrow. Later. Oh, there goes Connor. He is out. He's done. I just need to make one more of these. But I ran out of this to do so. I also have a bunch of stuff in my bag that doesn't need to be there. There we go. That's better. Now I need one more logistical pipe. And one more double tap with configurator. And then silver goes in the empty hole over here, and that is complete. There we go. I've just got ores and ores and more ores until they get full. And then I'll say I have enough ore. And all of it is completely automated. Hands-free, hands-off. When it's full, it does this, and then it'll stop. My power gen, let's see how much I'm using. Less than 1,000. There we go. There's my energy usage. Between 450 and 850. Welcome back, Ediths. Connor just left, and I was marveling at how I've got all this stuff back here 100% automated, generating tons of resources that you can see trickling in this pipe. And yeah, it's all every single never ender ore in this game is right in front of me, and all generating at the same time, and all going right into the doors behind me. All of my clusters are going straight over to my crusher, which auto outputs to this chest, which has a pipe under it to pull it out and throw right over here. Or in case of amethyst or Certus. Okay, yeah, that holds a lot, and that doesn't hold a lot, but I'm not getting a ton of it. I may end up wanting to make this a bigger drawer. I know it's not, you know, infinite processed ores, but it's a really good start. I'm kind of, honestly, I'm kind of just wrapping up right now. I've made some really good progress in this, and I've finished 2 or 3 different chapters over here. I made it to the moon today. Finished it. Never Ender Ores. Oh no, I didn't make it to the moon. I made it to Mars today. But I've completely finished all of the moon chapters now. I finished the Off to Mars chapter. I finished the Extreme Crafting chapter, which leads you into getting the Quantum Compressor, which I needed to go to Mars. And the next step now is to make a gem of gems and a shard of shards. Actually, I might be able to make 6 gem of gems before I do anything else. Nope. Well, yeah, I can because I've got these, and they will do the stuff. So what if I go into a processing? Ooh. Welcome back, Mohammed. Hey, 100 views with you coming back into the stream. That is awesome. Looks like I'm gonna be playing around with some automations here pretty soon. I don't. Well, let me see here. Okay, so the gem needs a lot of everything. Let's grab 16 of everything. Okay, I put those away. I go put my smelting factory where it actually belongs in its rightful habitat, next to the enriching factory. Grab these 3 ingots out that were there when I broke it. Put them up, along with everything else I just took out and put in my inventory. Derp. This, and this, and this, and that, and... Scanning. Scanning. That. And probably this and this. Oh no, that'd be gem of gems. Which is what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming today, honestly. Or this morning, or this stream. There we go. I'll get the right words out eventually. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be in here. Couldn't tell you. But, let's see if real quick I can't make a gem of gems, which is a lot of the things that I have in my inventory. Cool. And then I can go through and collect everything after the fact that isn't needed for it. Actually, yeah, I don't need amethyst or certas for this. What else do I need? Not that, this. Oh yeah, and I can get those off my list now too. Because they're done. Yep, there we go, I'm up to this. This looks like 9. 3, 6, 9. Yes, 9. What am I missing? I don't have fluorite. I didn't grab my charged. There's my fluorite. That's what I missed earlier. I knew there was something else over here. 4, 8, 9. I think that's everything. And that's going to be the restrictor for everything else, and I'm just throwing it in. Oh, what goes in the middle? Crud. I gotta look at that. Yeah, I've got 10 things here. One of these does not belong. Which one? Another quartz. You go in the middle. Huh? Okay, that's right. No. I'm missing something. I don't know what, though. Is it the prismarine? Ah, I bet it's prismarine. It is. Welcome back again. Apparently I have prismarine in my storage. Thought... Oh, I have to make prismarine. That's right. That's the one I was missing. Now I should... You have to only have the right amount? I can't just leave this as the full one and call it good? Or did I not put something in the right... incorrect? Alright. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Lapis. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Lapis. Then I need Fluorite, Charged, Fluix Crystal, Prismarine. Fluorite, Charged, Fluix Crystal, Prismarine. Okay, I guess... Let me fiddle around a little bit and see if I can't figure it out. Maybe it has to be, like, right on top of it. No. That still wouldn't make sense. The last one just worked. Oh, that's where I went wrong. I grabbed that twice. Oh, my kid's home from school. Why isn't this working? I know you're still getting power. Does it have to be in the right order? Okay, now let's try this again. Nothing. Cool, Edis. I may have to check that out here in a few once I figure out why my Gem of Gems. Okay, Edis. Have a good night. And I will catch you on one of my next streams. This really should be working. When in doubt, break it and put it back. Don't even worry about the energy loss. Oh, it's prismarine crystals, not prismarine. Well, there's your problem. I'm pretty sure I still have all of those set up. Now I have a gem of gems. Such awesome crafting mechanics. Oh, it's not doing anything anymore. Duh. Okay, now I can put all this stuff back in here. I don't care that I only got 15. That's perfectly fine. Mohammed, welcome back. I am just updated or upgraded my crafting table to an elite crafting table so I could craft even bigger things. Because I just made a handful of the gem of gems. I still have them in my inventory even. They appear to be used in this, which I need a butt ton of these. So I'm probably going to have to make this, where is it? Where'd I put it? This. But have it set up for, you know, the gem of gems, the ingot of ingots, and the shard of shards. This one's already, you know, set up for the shard of shards. It has all 20 on it. The next one needs, I think, 16, and the shards only need 9. And, let's see, the shard of shards will get me the ultimate crafting table, which is needed to... not needed, I guess. Here we go. I can make alien artifacts. There's crystalline ingots for the automatic version of the crafting bench that I just put down there. Here's the pedestals. Let me just, you know... getting there. Here we go. And an ultimate crafting table. I need this many overworld cores, obsidian, and Mars portal frames to get 2 space portal frames. And in order to actually have a portal, it requires 10. So that means I have to do this 5 times. Each one of these looks like this. So... I don't particularly feel like doing the math on that. It's a lot. And I'm going to have to automate cobbled deep slate, dirt, grass, and the, all of the, you know, ingot, gem, and shard of their respective words. So I still have a good ways to go on this. But, I've got a ton of the clusters now growing and accumulating. We can see the speed of the clusters, through this. Hey, Messy. Glad you can make it. I was actually, not too far away from, cutting the stream for the day. Got another 100 plus views according to my, counter that I've got pulled up. I think the last I checked I was at 129 subscribers, which is awesome. That's more than I had when I woke up. And here in Astropolis, I've been slamming a bunch of stuff out. I'm kind of really proud that I finished this out. It's the Never Ender Ores. Finished the whole chapter in the quest book. I finished all... I went to Mars and finished that one too. But the Never Ender Ores, yep, everything has a check mark. It's done. I've done all the moon stuff. I went through all the extreme crafting stuff so I could go to Mars. Got the stuff I needed from there. And, here we are. I've got the Overworld Core chapter queued up, pulled up, and I just have to make a lot of stuff. So my next big priority is going to be, using all of these to craft their respective things, which I may end up moving from over there and just line them up over on this area. I don't know yet. I'm not sure how I want to set it up. I thought I was going to be able to use one and keep it at that, but no. I'm going to need many. I'm going to need that setup times 3. And if it always came down to it, I could put it up here on top. I'm going to glass it eventually. I just haven't gotten to it yet. And Messy, I am doing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing today? Mohammed, alright. Um, there was an asteroid under this dome when I started. I've eliminated it. I've got a sign to, commemorate the 100th person to subscribe to my channel. Because they were, they were a boss. There's usually a little bit of stairs. This is a different material. I changed that out. But there's an asteroid here, and I've completely demolished it. It does not exist anymore. It looked kind of like this, but with the dome on it. Here's the underside of it, where I've got, my cables from a mechanism lineup, which I will get to. Here's my portal area. Here's my storage system. Yes, I've got a creative energy source on it. That's strictly because my wireless wasn't working, and it should have. So I put that in as the fix. I've got storage controllers all over the place, because functional storage is just huge. That's what keeps my drives at bay. In fact, I probably ought to give these a real quick clean out. Oh, you don't have space for that. Okay. That means there's nowhere for you to go, which is fine. And you don't have space in you either. Wow. Everything's full. Okay. I'll put you back. And then maybe I'll get... Nope. No empty one. Reconfiguring my discs is just making sure that if it has a home in a drawer, it ends up there instead of taking up space in my drives. Even though space really isn't a very big concern of mine at the moment. So, tons of functional storage. I've got all my shards being processed with the crusher going in right here. Unless they're in another drawer on the other side. All the stuff from the Never Ender ores, pretty much, is coming from over here. The items here are what came from Mars, because it looks kind of neat. And you get a bunch of stuff while you're there. Oh, I don't have my wallet on my offhand, that's why. Been finishing a lot of quests. Doing a lot of quests. I do have a hole here. Oh, actually, that's the only one I have left. Probably need to put something in that. That away, put this away. Go ahead, just clean up my inventory, put some stuff away. There's a flux point that I broke from somewhere that I probably should not have. Where did it come from? Oh, it was from my, smelter. Never mind. That is my wallet, which stores all the money that I get, the B-Bucks, for completing quests. You finish the quests, you get B-Bucks for it, and then you could use B-Bucks in the shop in the quest book to buy some useful items, like flux points. I made one, and I've bought all the rest that I have. Time in a bottle, that was really useful early on. You do have to play through and progress in order to unlock some of the options. Like these, I had to make one before I could buy them. But the quest book showed me the way. 100%, as it usually does. A whole chapter just on it. And I made all the stuff. Hey, I've got a really great community, Messy. Lots of people that are really interactive. I get lots of different people that, pop in and have chats with me. It's really awesome. It's an awesome feeling knowing that there's, somewhere in the ballpark of nearly 130 people that like my channel enough to subscribe to it. And that number is going up every single day so far. I had a few days that it didn't, but not many. But it's just been really, really flippin' awesome. You were one of the earliest ones, Messi, that jumped in and started showing your support. You started paving the way. Let's see. Continuing the tour of my base, I set up my crafting core from extended crafting and all my pedestals and hoppers and stuff to try to automate it eventually. Not there yet, but work in progress. I've got, from early on, I still have a few of my immersive engineering things that I'm going to be needing. The coke oven, which still gets used regularly because I need coke dust. My crusher, which is, active right now. No need for the power switch on it because it just always needs to be able to run. My metal press with the extra molds. I thought about making 2 more metal presses to go with the molds that I have, but I haven't really had a need to do that yet, so I'm not. My industrial squeezer for on the off chance that I need to. Oh wow, that's see-through. Never noticed that before. Uh, on the off chance that I need to make more electrodes for my arc furnace, which I looked over there, but it's right here now. I moved it. Stuff go in, stuff come out. Ta-da! My wonderful storage door system. Hey, look at that. I've got one right here. Just for it. Ta-da! Constantine. Got some of that now. Woohoo. Let's see here. That was kind of advanced, my enchanting area. Which, speaking of, I don't have the levels for it. Unbreaking 3. I hope that's not all it's going to give me. Actually, I think I'm at the point in this pack. It should be sufficient for me to... Oh, I don't know. Slash... Enchant me... Efficiency... I think 5 is the cap on this. Yeah, no apotheosis. Efficiency 5... Fortune 3... Unbreaking... Oops. Just unbreaking, not unbreaking 3. Mending. And see if there's any other mods that add some enchants that might be kind of neat, like Tombstone, Soulbound. That's kind of a nice thing to have. That's the only other thing that looks useful. See you, Muhammad. I would be tempted to. As of now, signs are more reserved for, like, special occasions and special moments. I know I posted a sign not of the 50th subscriber, but when I hit 50 subs. I've got a sign for my 100th because I was watching it and keeping up with exactly who was coming in and subbing. Got lucky to catch it. So probably not a whole lot of signs. If you do want to get in the videos, though, you can, yeah, that link at the bottom of my description, that's where I was going with that. Just kind of brain fuzzied. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. I'm so sorry. Again, thanks, so have a good day as always. Yep. Sorry, Messi. Have a good one. You were, like I said, you were one of the early ones. I think I started, when I started streaming less than a month ago, or about a month ago, I had like 27. I'm wanting to say. And here I am over 100 higher. It's awesome. Thank you, Messi. Been a pleasure as always, and I will catch you the next time you are able to pop in. That's enriched redstone. That goes in this one. So let me get some coal. Alright, here's my, here's the mechanism setup. Where I can enrich stuff, make my alloys. I'm gonna have some auto crafting eventually over here, more than likely. So I don't have to manually do anything. I just haven't gotten that far yet. I keep dragging my feet on auto crafting. You know, I do a little bit here, a little bit there, and then I stop for a bit. Like, I've made some patterns and I put them in here, but I don't have a crafting processor yet, so they're useless. They do nothing. It'd be neat when I get a crafting processor made, but I've been slow. I'm being very slow. All of my stuff can go away. This can go down here. My cluster templates can go here, and I'm gonna keep that for when I actually run into another mob that I need to loot. Another great thing about today was I learned that I can get nether stars from the ingot of ingots. Craft it into a block and it gives you a nether star block that you can break back down into nether stars. So I've got nether star access finally. Not a whole lot of uses for them, but I've got them. By a whole lot of uses, I haven't seen a lot of uses for them yet. Doesn't mean there aren't any. Or aren't many. Just nothing that I've gotten to as of yet. But I am at 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to cut the stream here. I've gotten a lot of auto crafting and processing and everything done. Auto gen. And my stuff's just chugging away. Look at that, my gold's full. My iron is full. Yeah, other ones are getting full. So, for the record, once they are full, the best reference will be the sulfur here. They just stop extracting. So as I fill my drawers up, I'll have access to unlimited resources to process or craft for the gem-based stuff on the left there. That's kind of why I kept them separated. Ores that turn into the raw ores, and then the gems, which turn into raw of that material that has to be crafted into the material. So we are getting very close to Earth, but it's still a long way out because that portal is. Actually, I need to just put that on my hotbar. Space portal frame. 2 of them, I need this, and I have to repeat this craft 5 times. Which means I have to repeat this craft way more than 5 times. Which means I need to get a whole lot of this, a whole lot of this, and a whole lot of this. The other stuff around the edges, I'm not that worried about. I can automate this. I've already automated this. I'm pretty sure I could automate this and this. So I'm not really that worried about it. But this is going to be it for this stream. My next stream, I'm probably going to be playing a different mod pack. So you'll just have to pop in later to see what I'm playing. Until then, everybody, take it easy.